Hare Krishna. Everybody, please settle down. Hare Krishna. Welcome, welcome. If everyone can please take a seat. Hare Krishna. So my name is Bhakti Vinod Das. My name is Bhakti Vinod Das. Please accept my humble obeisances. All glories to Srila Prabhupada. Respected Prabhus, Matajis, distinguished guests, devotees, friends, and families, a very warm welcome to each and every one of you on this most auspicious and joyful occasion. Today is a very special day for our community, a very, very special day. It's the inauguration of the temple, Radha Govinda temple, we have been dreaming of for many years. It's the auspicious Kamika Ekadashi also. And this year, we're also celebrating the 60th anniversary of ISKCON. After much prayer, effort, sacrifice, and loving service by so many devotees, we have been blessed with the opportunity to inaugurate this beautiful new home for Sri Sri Radha Govinda. And a temple is much more than a building. It's a place where we can come together to remember Krishna, chant his holy names, hear Krishna Katha, serve the deities, honor prasadam, and develop loving relationships with one another. Most importantly, it's a spiritual home that we hope will serve our children, our families, and generations to come. We started today's celebration with the ribbon cutting by Mahesh Prabhu, Srinivas Prabhu, Lakshmi Narasimha Prabhu. So on the altar we have Radha Govind, Sri Sri Radha Govind, who have come all the way from Vrindavan. We also have Gaur Nitai. Many of you might not know who is Gaur Nitai. They are Krishna Balaram. On your right is Gaurachandra, who is Krishna himself, who came 500 years ago to teach us how to surrender. And on his left is Nityananda Prabhu, who is Balaram. So today we will have, after the welcome speech, we will have Saranga Prabhu, who will speak something about this temple, the journey. And Sarang Das has been practicing Krishna consciousness for more than 40 years, and he's our congregational leader. We will, after the talk by Sarang Prabhu, we will have Havan. As you can see, people are seated here. And during the Havan, on the four corners, we will have the recitations going on from Srimad Bhagavatam, Vishnu Sahasranam, Bhagavad Gita, and Brahma Samhita. After the Havan, we will have a beautiful dance offering by Risha, and then we will have a lecture by His Grace Janeshwar Gauranga Das Prabhu. Then we will have Aarti and Kirtan. And what makes today special, it's very meaningful that this temple has not only been built by bricks and materials, but through seva. So many devotees have contributed their time, their money, their resources, talents, prayers, and countless hours of service. Some contributions are visible, while many have happened quietly behind the scenes. To every devotee and well-wisher who helped make this day possible, we offer a heartfelt gratitude. And to those who are visiting us for the first time, welcome to our Radha Govinda family. Welcome to the Yoga for the Soul family. We hope that you feel at home. Please join us in Kirtan, chanting, participate in the festivities, meet the devotees, enjoy the prasadam that has been lovingly prepared, and most importantly, develop loving relationships with the devotees. You will feel at home here, I promise you. As we open the doors of this temple today, may we also open the doors of our hearts to Sri Sri Radha Govinda. May this temple always be filled with the sound of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, with loving service, spiritual friendship, and Krishna consciousness. May anyone who enters these doors find devotional love, peace, inspiration, shelter, and an opportunity to come closer to Krishna. On behalf of our temple leadership, and the entire devotee community, I thank you for being here and sharing this historical occasion with us. With great joy and gratitude, we welcome you to the inauguration celebration of our new Sri Radha Govinda temple. Let's chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra one time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Before I hand over the mic to Sarang Prabhu, just a few housekeeping rules. We have prasadam, lots of prasadam. We will have the 2 go boxes here. Even there is people who want to have prasadam and sit down. There is tent outside behind the temple, so you can have in the tent prasadam there. We have a restroom here and 2 porta potties outside. I would request if the Matajis can go to the bathroom here and the males can go outside, that would be beneficial. If you have not RSVP'd, if you have not registered, we want you to register if possible so that you will get all the notifications coming through what the festivals are coming across. So we have 4 volunteers who will be walking through with the iPads and asking you for registrations. And the new people, we welcome you with our big hearts. And before leaving, please stop by the book distribution table. There is a special gift for the new people. So thank you, everyone. I will hand over the mic to Sarang Prabhu.
Hare Krishna, I see a lot of new faces. Thank you for coming. And I hope this will be just the beginning of a long journey in Bukaraton. And as you know, Hare Krishna, Krishna is Krishna and Hare is Radha. And we always say Hare Krishna, that means we are combining Radha and Krishna together. This is how Srila Prabhupada established the ISKCON movement. Actually, 60 years ago, it was established in New York. And one devotee said, why don't we ask, when we register the name, why don't we say the International Society of God Consciousness? And Srila Prabhupada said, no, we have to say Krishna Consciousness, because God is somewhere that we don't know. But Krishna, we know who is Krishna and how he look like, where he is exactly. Unfortunately, many people does not know who is Krishna, but Krishna is just the supreme person. Just like we are individual, Krishna is a supreme person where all individuals emanate from. And Krishna said in Bhagavad Gita, from me everything come. Everything and material and spiritual world emanate from me. That means Krishna is your friend. Krishna can be anything, can be anyone that you want and hankering for eternity. Why we are doing this center, most importantly, we can say about 14 years ago, we started with a few family in different houses, and then we started to grow from one more family to another more family, one family bring another family, and we have today in this community many families, but there are families that are really, we cannot say, you know what they say, hats off? Hats off. Because on our own, we cannot do many things. Many times in our life, we try to put ourselves in the center. But this is not the proper way of doing it. Center means ego. Okay, I. But when you put Krishna in the center, then we are a community. Okay, we say that it takes a whole village to raise a child. But it takes the whole community to make a. Okay, that means this temple is for the whole community. It's not for us, because we are just an instrument for Krishna. That means you here, everyone and everyone, especially the young that are here, maybe for us, maybe in 20 years we won't be even here, we don't know. But you, the younger generation, it is something that you can take forward, and very important for you to learn from the Vedic culture a Vedic tradition. We have many books, as you will see there. All is based on the Vedas. And the most ancient book we know is the Vedas, but Vedas today is only about maybe not even 25%, 10% of the Vedas are available. But Vedyas, he came himself to summarize the Veda actually in Bhagavad Gita. If we follow the teaching of Bhagavad Gita, definitely we will make progress in life. Okay, yoga for the soul. Why yoga for the soul? In the Western world, we can say many words, especially when we talk about meditation. What is meditation? Where the word yoga come from? Yoga means to connect to Krishna, to connect to God. Meaning today yoga has become a big business of mostly physical, making the body more elastic. Of course, we have to have a good health, but the most important thing that we don't sometimes put emphasis is the body will die. In Kali Yuga we live about 100 years, but the soul is eternal. That's what yoga for the soul means. Meaning we will have to do something for the soul, not only for the body. Then, why yoga for the soul? As you will see on it's a complete fitness center for the body, mind and spirit. This is why we want to everybody to understand we can do many things in our life, but if we don't put Krishna in the center of our life, everything that we are doing will be doomed one day. When the body is gone, everything that we have done, work hard for, will be gone when we close our eyes. Then, what we are doing, what we are sharing with the community is important. And most importantly, you will see some people here are doing a lot, but they don't want to be recognized. Okay? This is the attitude of a mother. Mother, we said mother is the closest pure love that exists on earth. Because mother will do everything, will not sleep at night. Those who has babies, who are parents, they know. And I heard one day, from an old person, he said that those who has no kids, they don't know what is life is all about. Okay, sannyasi is a different level, but those who has kids know what is the pain of to put kids on earth. Not even the father knows that, correct? The pain of growing a child. And then that mother does not want a single thing in return from that child. Okay, some mothers are selfish, but majority of mothers, they don't want anything in return. They don't say that when my kid one day grow up, she has to look after me. She has to do this, she has to do that. Whatever they have done for the kids, they don't want anything in return. But devotees are like that. They do many things in life. They will do many things, but they don't even want their name to be shown anywhere. And that's the love that Radharani have for Krishna. Actually, the embodiment of Hare Krishna is that love that Radha have for Krishna. That means selfless love. We do, but we don't expect anything. We don't want any recognition. By this attitude, we will progress. Okay, I will not be too long now. I want everybody to enjoy this facility as much as possible. I can see that, I don't know if you have seen, we have more than 270 something people registered for today. We just pray that not everybody show up at the same time. On this even we are relying on Krishna to make that magic happen. Because, in a place like that, we're not supposed to have so many people. But today, the more the merrier, as we said. Yes. I will end by that, but don't forget now you have a place to come, to sit, to meditate, not only you and your friend. Invite your friend, your neighbor, because the word mandir, man is a mind. Okay, maybe we come from Indian origin, maybe we don't think about that. What is a mandir? Mandir is a place where actually it's like a hospital. If you go to a mental hospital, many people are crazy, but they have to go to the hospital to get their mind sound again. With the sound, that vibration that we will give, that sound vibration will bring us back to a human, real human being. Okay, that means first be a human being, be a devotee, worship Krishna, and then invite everybody in your village and everyone to come and enjoy this facility. Hare Krishna. Now we will start with the yagna, and without
humble request. If youngsters or others who are able to sit down, and let's just give seating in the chairs to the elderly, if possible. Let's try to do that. Thank you. Yes, there are lots of cushions, so you will be able to utilize the cushions. There are cushions there on the closet, so we can utilize the cushions. So if people are able to sit.
Hare Krishna, everybody. I think we're ready to begin the next item on the program, which is the yagna. I'll just explain a few things about the yagna so that it will be appreciated more. We're going to be worshipping Lord Vishnu. We're going to be soliciting the Lord's blessings, Lord Vishnu specifically. Bless the center, bless all those who had put in their blood, their sweat, and some even their tears, efforts. We had performed the Archman already. All we need to do is to chant the Archman mantra. It's for purification. We're requesting everyone to join in on all the mantras. Everybody please repeat after me. Om Apavitra Pavitro Va Sarvabhastam Gato Apiva Yatsmaret Punarikaksham Sabha Payantaraham Suchi Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu. And the translation is purified or unpurified or having been through all situations. One who remembers the Supreme Lord is cleansed within and without. We had invited Lord Vishnu in the pot over there, and Lord Vishnu is present at the moment. When Lord comes, we worship him. I had performed Archman. When Lord comes, he never comes alone. He comes with his 4 administrators of the universe. They are present in these pots. Lord Indra, Durga Devi, Brahma, and Lord Shiva are all present. They are presiding over the ceremony and casting their blessings upon us as well. We're going to be chanting mantras which either worships the Lord or great devotees of the Lord. And we're going to make offerings into the fire with grains and ghee. And all those offering grains you have to offer with these fingers. They should start now. Yeah. Offer grains with these fingers. Please try and aim directly into the Havan Kut, because the grains always ends up on the lap of the Pandit. Yes. We are requesting everyone to please join in the mantras. We want you to get the benefit, and we want to make this a beautiful offering to the Supreme Lord, and you will feel the difference and you will feel the blessings. Yeah. Everybody please repeat. Om Agyana Tiramandasya Gyanajana Shalakaya Chakshu Umilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruvai Namaha. So please offer the grains. Swaha. Everybody repeat. Swaha. 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 Shri Chaitanya Namapistam Stapitam Ayana Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swa Kadantikam Swaha 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 Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Yuta Padakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatvitam Tam Sajivam Savadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Badan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakavitam Cha Swaha 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 Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Putale Shri Mate Romapat Swami Iti Namine Swaha 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 Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Putale Shri Mate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Eti Namine Swaha 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 Namah Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Shri Mate Bhakti Siddhanta Sarasvati Eti Namine Swaha 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 Shri Vasabhanavi Devi Daitaya Kripadaye Krishna Sambandha Vigyana Dahine Brabhave Namaha Swaha 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 Madhurya Vajmala Premadaya Shri Rupanuga Bhaktida Shri Gora Karuna Shakti Viragaya Namostute Swaha 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 Namaste. Gauravani. Shri Murtaye. Dinatarine. Rupanuga. Varuptapa. Siddhanta. Dvanta. Harine. Swaha. 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 Namo Varakishoraya Sakshat Varagya Murtaye Vipralamba Rasampode Padambujaya Te Namaha Swaha 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 Namo Bhaktivinodaya Chachitananda Namine Gora Shakti Swarupaya Rupanuga Varayate Swaha 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 Gauravi Baba Bhumestvam Nideshta Sajana Priyaha Vaishnava Savabhamaha Shri Jagannathaye Te Namaha Swaha 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 Vanchakalpa Tarupyascha Kripa Sambuya Evacha Patitanam Pavanibhyo Vaishnavibhyo Namo Namaha Swaha 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 Namo Mahavadanyaya Krishna Prema Pradayate Krishnaya Krishna Chaitanya Namine Gora Stastre Namaha Swaha 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 Pancha Tattvamakam Krishnam Bhaktarupa Swarupakam Bhakta Avataram Bhaktakayam Namami Bhakta Shaktikam Swaha 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 Hey Krishna Karuna Sandhu Dina Bandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namostute Swaha 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 Jayatam Suryato Pango Mama Manda Mate Kati Mat Sarvasva Padambajo Radha Madana Mahano Swaha 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 Devyat Vrindaranaya Kalpadrumada Shrimat Ratnagara Samasanasto Shrimat Radha Srila Govinda Devo Prestailabi Savyamano Smarami Swaha 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 Shriman Rasa Rasa Rambi Vamsi Bata Tatastitaha Kashan Venusvanai Gopi Gopinataha Shriyu Stunaha Swaha 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 Tapcha Kanchana Gaurangi Vrishubhanu Sutai Devi Pranamami Hari Priye Swaha 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 Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Swaha 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 Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Swaha Swaha Swaha. Everybody loudly Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Swaha 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 Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Swaha Swaha Swaha. Okay, so now we request everybody to stand. It's the last mantra. Punahuti. Okay, so when we chant Swaha, you should hold the bananas like this. Each one, hold a banana like this. When on the pranam Swaha, place the banana on the fire and all the leftover grains. Everybody please repeat. Namo Brahmanaya Devaya Go Brahmana Hetayacha Jagat Detyaya Krishnaya Govindaya Namo Namaha Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Shri Vishnu Swaha, Swaha, Swaha. Mantratas, Tantratas, Jidvan, Desha, Kalaha, Vastutaha, Sarvam, Karoti, Nischitvam, Anusankirtanam, Tava, Swaha, Swaha, Swaha. And the translation of the last mantra is, there may be discrepancies in pronouncing the mantras and observing the regulative principles. And moreover, there may be discrepancies in regarding to the time, the place, the persons, and the paraphernalia. But when your Lordship's holy name is chanted, everything is faultless. We should have kirtan and just those who had offered grains walk around 3 times. Are we having kirtan, please?
Everybody please sing. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, bolo. Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. What? Just chilling.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Let's please settle down. People get the carpet here? No. Hare Krishna. Please, the program is till 7 p.m. Please don't leave, right? I first would like to thank Ranchor Prabhu, who's the main priest for the Yagna. He's come all the way from ISKCON Brisbane. Please, he's the head pujari of ISKCON Brisbane. Please give him a round of applause. Ranchor Prabhu ki jai. I would also like to recognize some of the other devotees who have made a significant contribution in making this happen. It started with Shaili Bansal Mataji, Mahesh Prabhu, Srini Prabhu, Sarang Prabhu, Madhu Mataji. Mahesh Prabhu and Madhu Mataji have been a significant contribution to this temple. And we are always guided by His Grace Lakshmi Narasimha Prabhu, who is our ISKCON founder's Srila Prabhupada's disciple. We are so grateful that he guides us and he blesses us so that this can happen. So please give a big round of applause to these devotees. Let's chant Hare Krishna Mahamantra for these devotees who have done a significant contribution. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Now the next part of the program is we have a beautiful young devotee, Arisha, who's going to present a dance in welcoming our Radha Govinda and Gaurnitai to the temple today, right? So please welcome her. Hare Krishna. That was a wonderful, wonderful dance performance by Arisha. Thank you, Arisha. So a few housekeeping items. Please do not leave. The program is till 7 p.m. and beyond. The Kirtan will keep on going. So please don't leave. For the first timers, I know I made the announcement earlier, but a lot of new faces have come here. So the first timers who have come here, we welcome you with open hearts. Please take a gift from the book table. There is a special gift for you guys for the first timers, and we hope to see you more often. We hope to see you that you can keep coming. There is a bathroom over there, but there are 2 porta potties there in the back. People who want to have prasadam, sit down prasadam, they can go in the back. There is a tent there. You can have the prasadam there. Now, next part of the program is a short lecture by Janeshwar Gauranga Prabhu. Janeshwar Gauranga Prabhu has been practicing Krishna consciousness for many, many years. He's a beloved disciple of His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. He was a pharmacist, he's retired now and is dedicated, he and his wife have dedicated their lives in the service of their Guru Maharaj and Srila Prabhupada. Their service, which inspires me and millions of others, is the service to their Guru Maharaj, especially in the book distribution. And Harinam inspires a lot of people. And Janeshwar Prabhu and Mataji, they serve their Gauranitai deities, small deities, but they take care of them so very nicely, which is inspiring. So now, without further ado, I will ask Janeshwar Gauranga Prabhu to give the lecture. Please welcome him with 3 rounds of Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. You guys can move forward. Who wants to move forward? There are a lot of questions. So there is a lot of, now that the Havan is done, you guys can move forward. Curtain? On the curtain. Oh, okay. We will get the other thing.
Hari Bol. Om Ajnanaatimirandasya Jnananjalakaya Chakshurmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namah. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatade Satarine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, everybody, welcome. Before I start my talk, each and every one of you my pranams, and I seek your blessings that whatever I'm about to say is pleasing to Srila Prabhupada, Gaur Nitai, Radha Govinda Ji, and be an inspiration in your own spiritual life. Whatever I am going to say today is based on our Vedic scriptures, especially the Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. So how many of you do not have a Bhagavad Gita at home? I guess everybody, most of them. How about Srimad Bhagavatam? Who doesn't have Srimad Bhagavatam? Okay, so if you don't have Bhagavad Gita or Srimad Bhagavatam, please stop by the book table and they can help you with that. And those with young kids, they have some very, very special Krishna book. So please stop by. So I'm going to start by asking you a question. Thank you. How many of you have a pet bird or parrot at home? A pet parrot. Okay, so let's say that you went and got a parrot from the pet store. So when you come home, you won't only come with a parrot, but you'll also come with a cage to put the parrot in, right? So let's say you bring the parrot home, put it in the nice cage, and every day you clean the cage, you maintain the cage, you paint it, and you do everything for the cage. But if you don't do anything for the parrot, if you don't feed the parrot, what is going to happen to the parrot? The parrot will die, right? So my dear friends, we are just in a very similar situation. So we as living entities, as spirit souls, we are in this cage, this body. So what do? We take very nice care of the body, right? We eat good food, we wear nice clothes, we decorate it, we do everything for the body. We get big houses, big cars, everything. So that is good. You need to maintain the body. However, you also need to take care of the living entity within the body. And what is that living entity? The soul. So I have a question for you again. Let's say you go to the ocean, you find a wonderful fish, a beautiful fish, and you get that fish and you bring it home, and you provide a gold palace for the fish, you provide a nice bed, everything, but the fish is out of water. What is going to happen to the fish? The fish is going to die, right? So the soul is similar. The needs of the soul are different from the needs of this material body. The needs of the soul are spiritual in nature, and the needs of the material body is different. So we need to take care of the needs of the soul. Now, how do you nourish the soul? Now remember I said you take the fish out of water, right? So right now we are like that fish out of water, and we need to connect back to the ocean where the fish came from. So in our lives, that ocean represents Krishna and his spiritual world. So the next question is, how do we connect back to Krishna? And the simple process is by bhakti, devotion. Now we know that there were 4 yugas, right? Satyuga, Kali Yuga, Satyuga, Treta Yuga, Dwapar, and Kali Yuga. And in every yuga, the process of attaining Krishna has been described in our Shastras. And it is a little different. Since Satyuga, people live for a very long time, 100,000 years. And the process was meditation. So when you meditate in Satyuga, that was the prescribed process for attaining God. In Kali Yuga? No. First of all, we don't live for 100 years. If you're lucky, we'll live for 100 years, right? In Satyuga, you live for 100,000 years. In Kali Yuga, if you're lucky, you can live for 100 years. Secondly, if somebody told us to meditate, it's not going to be possible. Our mind is going to be all over the place, or worse still, we'll fall asleep. So meditation is out. So now let's go to the next yuga, and that is Treta Yuga. So in Treta Yuga, everybody lived for about 10,000 years. And the process was yagnas, very, very elaborate yagnas. Unfortunately, same thing, we are not living for 10,000 years, only 100 years, and these yagnas in Kali Yuga, they are not performed that elaborately for 2 reasons. We don't have that many qualified brahmanas. And secondly, the ingredients for the yagnas are virtually impure, right? Ladies, when you go to the grocery store and you pick up let's say some food, on the can it says, may contain this, this and that, right? So everything is impure. So now that is out. So now we come to Dwapar Yuga. In Dwapar Yuga, everybody lived for about 1,000 years. And the process was deity service, elaborate deity service. Kali Yuga, again, we don't live for 1,000 years, we only live for 100 years, and we cannot perform the elaborate deity service they performed in Dwapar Yuga. And also the resources are not there. But that does not mean we don't perform deity service. We are performing deity service here. So the important thing is Krishna looks at our intention, our vow. Any simple service done for that includes deity service. Now, I want to mention a very nice, important verse from the Bhagavad Gita. Everybody probably knows this. Krishna says that if one offers me with love and devotion a leaf, a flower, fruit, or water, I will accept it. Patram pushpam phalam tayam. So he doesn't say that, you can offer me the whole mountain of gold. No, he just says, Patram pushpam phalam toyam. Anybody can do that. Simple devotion. That's all you require. Leaf, if you do offer one Tulsi Patra leaf to Krishna with love and devotion, that takes care of so many other things. Now, I want to mention very briefly one incident from the Mahabharata about how offering with simple love and devotion Krishna accepted. So we know the story of Vidura. Now, how many of you know the story of Vidura? Right? So when Krishna was invited by Duryodhana to come have a big prasadam feast at his place, Krishna rejected his Shapan and he went to the house of Vidura, and Vidura's wife, out of love, did not only give Krishna banana leaves, she did not give Krishna bananas, but banana peels, and Krishna accepted. Why? Because it was done with love and devotion. That is the most important thing, love and devotion. Now, if you are very proud, oh, you know what, I donated $100,000 to the temple. This is me, they should put my name on the front. Krishna doesn't accept it. So love and devotion, that is most important. So now we come to Kali Yuga. Life is short. If we live 100 years, we'll probably end up in the Guinness Books of Records after another 10 years, believe me. It's the process. The process prescribed in our Shastras is chanting. That's the easiest way to realize God. And then the next question comes, chant the holy name of the Lord. Holy name of the Lord. The next question is, who is the Lord? So people will ask, but in India, if you ask anybody, they have their own God, right? So who is God? So according to our Shastras, God is any Vishnu Tattva. So that is Krishna, Rama, Narasimha, Varaha, Vamandev, and many more. So the 10 avatars, and there are more. So Vishnu name. So we should chant the Vishnu name. And now the name of Vishnu or the name of God and his form are one and the same. What do I mean by that? When you say Krishna, Krishna is there, right there. So whether you take his darshans or not, but if you're calling out to Krishna, Krishna is there in his name. And again, I want to mention two incidences from the scriptures where chanting the name of Krishna, the individual got saved. The first one is, I'm sure everybody knows. We know the story of Draupadi, right? In Mahabharata. That's right. When Dushashan was dishonoring her, pulling her sari and trying to make her naked, what happened? She tried to seek everybody's help. Nobody came forward. And eventually, she raised her hands and said, Krishna, Krishna. And what happened? Krishna provided unlimited saris. So the name, Krishna was not there. But by chanting his name, Krishna came. And there is another incident from the Srimad Bhagavatam I want to mention. How many of you know the story of Ajamil? Probably not many. So I'm going to mention very quickly. So Ajamil, in his early days, he was a very cultured Brahman. He followed the scriptures and he did everything. But what happened, he later got degraded. So one day, he was walking down the street and he saw this low life, very low grade person. That person was embracing a prostitute. And just by looking at that, his mind got contaminated. And what he did was, eventually he started associating with the prostitute himself. And in a matter of short time, he gave up his nice family, his nice wife, chaste wife, and he went to the prostitute, associated with her. Not only associate, he married her and had 10 children at a very, very advanced age. He wasn't a priest. He was a Brahmin. In his early life, he was a good cultured Brahmin. But by associating with the prostitute, he degraded. And then eventually he married the prostitute, had 10 children from the prostitute, and to maintain his family now, his new family, 10 children, big family, he committed all sorts of sinful activities. Stealing, robbing, you name it, everything. He committed so much sinful activities, and he left his Brahminical culture. But here is where sadhus come very important in our lives. When you meet a sadhu, please be respectful and try to get their blessings. Because a Jamil, by some good fortune, the sadhus had met his wife, and when she was having the baby in the stomach, he said, when this baby is born, name the baby Narayan. He said, okay, no problem. Ajamil said, okay, wait, name Narayan, whatever you say. So now Ajamil was very attached to his son Narayan. So all day would say, Narayan, come here. Narayan, did you eat? Narayan, let's play. And this way, the life went on. Narayan, Narayan, Narayan. Guess what? Eventually death approached. And we all going to get there one day, right? So what happened was, at the time of death, he was so afraid, he started calling his son, Narayan, Narayan, Narayan. And what happened was, before that, at the time of death, he saw 3 fearful personalities. You know who those are, right? The Yamdutas. The people who are sinful in this life, they will get the darshans of Yamdutas. That is guaranteed. So when he saw the Yamdutas, he was very, very afraid. He was so scared. So he started calling his son Narayan, 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 as if that son is going to help him. And at that time, 4 beautiful personalities came. So effulgent looking, nice looking. And they were the agents of Vishnu. They were the agents of Vishnu. And they were the Vishnu Dutas. And they came and stopped the Yamdutas. Said, you cannot take Ajamil back to Yamdutas. And they said, why? He's a very sinful person. And the Vishnu Dutas said, because he chanted the Lord's name. So the Yamduta said, no, he was calling his son. He wasn't calling the Lord. But the Vishnu Duta said, who came first? Narayan the Lord or the child? Said, Narayan the Lord. Said, because of that, because of chanting Narayan's name, and that was not even with intention, unintentionally, he got purified. And because of that, he was saved. And he got a second chance, and then he gave up his sinful activities and went back to the spiritual world. So now, I gave you 2 stories. Now, where in the Shastras is it said that chanting of the holy name in this age of Kali Yuga is the process? Okay, so everybody knows Shukdev Goswami? Okay, so when Shukdev Goswami was talking to Parikshit Maharaj on the banks of the Ganges, he had 7 days to live, and he was talking. He recited this one very, very nice sloka. He said, Kaler dosha nije rajan asti eko magun Krishnaya Krishnaya Kirtanaya deva Krishnaya Mukta Sangha Param Vijay. What does it mean? My dear king, although this age of Kali is full of faults, right? In Kali Yuga, nothing is good, everything is contaminated. Still, there is one good quality. And what is that good quality? Simply by chanting the name of Krishna, one can be free from all material bondage and be promoted to the spiritual kingdom. Isn't that beautiful? Okay. Also in the Brihan Narada Purana, there is another verse which says, Harer Nam, Harer Nam, Harer Nam Kevalam, Kalo Nasteva Eva, Nasteva Eva, Nasteva Gatiranyata. What does that mean? In the age of Kali, there is no other means. There is no other means. There is no other means of God's realization or self-realization other than chanting the holy name, chanting the holy name, chanting the holy name of Lord Hari. It is mentioned 3 times, it's emphasized. So that shows important chanting the holy name in this age of Kali Yuga, especially. It worked in all the ages, but in Kali Yuga, it is especially important. Now the next question might arise. This Hare Krishna, how come they're always chanting Hare Krishna, right? If you see Hare Krishna, you know, the tilak the bead bag, and Hare Krishna. Why is that? Because this Maha Mantra is especially okay. This Maha Mantra is especially mentioned again in the Shastras. And this, the Shastras is the Kali Santara Upanishad. So Lord Brahma was talking to Naradji, and Naradji was asking, what is the mantra to chant in the name, in the age of Kali? So Narad Muni said, that chanting, this chanting of the 16-word mantra destroys all sins and impurities of the age of Kali, and there is no higher means of spiritual purification in this age. Now if you take the Hare Krishna mantra, if you look at it, it's right on the wall. If you count the number of words, there are 16 words in that. Okay? So let's all chant once together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So chanting is done in two ways. Number one, Sankirtan, just like we all chanted together, right? We all chanted together, calling out for the Lord. The next way is you chant on the beadbags, Mala. Why do we chant on Mala? Because that is your special relationship, the one-to-one relationship with Lord Krishna. Mala, there's 108 beads. So you chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare, and go to the next bead. So there's 108. Those of you who do not have a mala, please again stop by at the table and get one. Believe me, I beg you all, this is the process. If you can spare 10 minutes out of 24 hours in your life, 10 minutes to Lord Krishna, this will be very successful. So please chant. Now, our Shastras, I want to give also a very nice example. So, we saw the reason, what happened to Ajamil. He was a cultured Brahmana, he practiced everything, but he fell down, right? Why? Because association. So my dear friends, please remember, association is very important. If you associate with, you will learn bhakti. If you associate with drunkards, you will take bottle. If you associate with gamblers, you will take gambling. So remember, try to associate with people who are good, not bad associates. Now I like to, how many of you do not know who these lords are on the left? Everybody knows Radha and Krishna. Who don't know Radha Krishna? Everybody knows. But a lot of people do not know who these lords are on the altar on the left. How many of you do not know? Okay, so you're not alone. Most of us, basically everyone in this room who knows about them, did not know about them before they met some Hare Krishna. So, in order to know who they are, I'm going to refer to a nice verse in the Bhagavad Gita. Again, a very famous verse, everybody knows that. Yada yada hi dharmasya, right? Everybody knows that. Glani bhavati bharata abhyutanam dharmasya tadatmanam sajamiyam. So what does it mean? When there is a decline in religious practice and a predominant rise in religion, Krishna says, I advent myself. So now let's say how Krishna advented. In Satyuga, we have a beautiful story where Lord Nrsimhadev, he appeared and he protected his son he protected his son, the Prahlad Maharaj, and killed the father, Hiranyakashipu. So that was in Satyuga. Now let's go to Treta Yuga. Treta Yuga, Ram appeared along with his younger brother Lakshman, and they killed so many demons, including Ravana, the biggest demon, right? In Treta Yuga, Krishna and Balram appeared. Again, they killed so many demons, including King Kamsa. So now the next question is, does the Lord appear in Kali Yuga? And anybody knows, does the Lord appear in Kali Yuga? But if he does, then how come a lot of people know about it, right? We know Ram, we know Krishna. Well, who is the Lord of Kali Yuga? He appears in Kali Yuga, but what happens is he appears in a hidden incarnation. So what does hidden incarnation mean? He doesn't proclaim his divinity. He appears as a bhakta, and he did so, and the reason he did so was to teach us bhakti. Now in Bhagavad Gita, Krishna says in the 18th chapter, verse 1866, that Sarva Dharman Parityaga. First you surrender unto me and I will protect you from the sinful reaction. So now, in Kali Yuga, getting back to Kali Yuga, how do these lords appear? So it is said, again in Srimad Bhagavatam, first of all, dear friends, remember one thing. You know, in India, every year there is a new avatar. Somebody does a little magic and becomes God. So before you accept somebody as God, refer to three things: Shastras, Guru, and Sadhus. Three people have to confirm before, especially the Shastra. Any incarnation of the God has to be mentioned in the Shastra. If that incarnation, so-called incarnation, is not mentioned in the Shastra, that person is not God. So now, these two lords, why are they, like I mentioned, they are the lords themselves. They're actually Krishna and Balaram. I'll explain them. But they are mentioned in the Shastras, but in a hidden way. So in the Srimad Bhagavatam, Canto 5, text number 32, it says, Krishnam Vannam Tvisa Krishnam Sango Pangasra Parshadam Yagner Sankitam Prayar Yajanti Hi Sumedasha. What does it mean? In the age of Kali, again we are talking about Kali Yuga, intelligent person, now talk about intelligent person, I'm not talking about somebody with PhD, intelligent person will perform congregational chanting together like we did to worship the incarnation of Godhead, who constantly chants the name of Krishna. Although his complexion is not blackish, his Krishna himself is accompanied by his associates, servants, weapons, and confidential companions. So now let's go to the personality on the right hand side. So he says his Krishna himself, and he's not blackish in color. So he's not blackish in color, right? Whose color is he like? Srimate Radharani. And Lord Chaitanya constantly chanted Krishna, Krishna, Krishna. Okay? And just to very brief story about his appearance. He advented in India 540 years in Mayapur, a city away, 4 hours away from Calcutta. And when he appeared, he is the one who inaugurated this Hare Krishna chanting. Hare Krishna chanting, Srila Prabhupada was so kind that he brought it to the Western world over 60 years ago. But this Hare Krishna is not 60 years, it's over 500 years. In our Shastra it is mentioned from time millennium. But Lord Chaitanya came in again, revived it. And he chanted Hare Krishna, and how he got everybody involved. So now, so now the Shastra says, he's hidden avatar, so he is Krishna himself. Now, along with Krishna, on the left hand side, so Lord Chaitanya, he's Gauranga. What does Gauranga mean? Fair complexion. And on the left is Lord Nityananda, and for short, he's called Nitai. And he is none different from Balaram. So that Krishna and Balaram, who appeared disguised man with form to propagate bhakti. We know that in Treta Yuga, Ram and Lakshman, they killed the demons, right? In Dwapar Yuga, Krishna and Balaram, they killed so many demons. But these two lords, they did not kill any demon. You know why? Because if they had decided to kill every demon, guess what? Practically, most of us wouldn't be in this room here. Okay? That's why when they came, they did not kill anybody physically. But what did they do? They killed the demoniac mentality. So we all have demoniac mentalities. You know, one minute we are sadhu, next minute we are demoniac, or one day we are sadhu, next day we are demoniac. So Lord Chaitanya and Lord Nityananda, they came and destroyed the mentality of the people of Kali Yuga and delivered them that way and gave them the highest form of bhakti, which is Krishna Prem. No other incarnation in history, in our Shastra, nobody else has given Krishna Prem. Even Krishna did not give his own prema. He first said, you surrender unto me. In 1866, he said, first you surrender and then we'll talk about it. But Lord Chaitanya, because he came in a position to, as a devotee, to teach us how, give us bhakti, he gave Krishna Prem to each and every one. Doesn't matter he was a Brahmin, low born, high born, nothing. He just, anybody who they encountered, they gave them Krishna Prem. And these lords, if you worship them and you just approach them, your Krishna bhakti will increase. So who doesn't want to make a leap in the spiritual life? So it's my humble request to please approach Gaur Nitai, and they're very wonderfully called Gaur Nitai. Gora is fair complexion Nitai. So if you worship them, they will give you pure bhakti. Now with this, I conclude my talk. Please forgive me if I have said something which might be not pleasing to you, but whatever I have said is from the Shastras, and it's there in the Shastras. If anybody wants any reference, something, we have so many references of Lord Chaitanya, but I only gave one because the bell's going to go off, time is up. Okay, so if there's, do we have any time for any questions or no? Yeah. Okay, we can take 2 questions. If anybody has any questions or any comments. No? Okay, thank you so much. Have prasadam. There's kirtan going on. There's a whole day coming. Thank you so much. And don't forget the Bhagavad Gita and the Srimad Bhagavatam. Please stop by at the table. Look at them because these 2 books are very essential for our spiritual lives. Okay? Thank you so much.
Thank you, Janeshwar Gauranga Prabhu, for the wonderful enlightening lecture. A few housekeeping items. I see a few people leaving. Please do not leave. We have programs for a long time. At least the Aarti is at 6 p.m. Please do not leave before then. Now the next part of the program is Vishnu Sahasranam's recitation by Ramana Prabhu and the Chinmay Mission group. So I'll hand over the mic to them.
Jai Shri Krishna. Thank you for this blessed opportunity. Those of you who know Vishnu Sahasranama, please feel free to join us. Get started. सह वीर्यं करवावहै तेजस्विनावधीतमस्तु मा विद्विषावहै। ओम शांति शांति शांति। ओम गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णुः गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरु साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्री गुरवे नमः। ओम शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये। यस्य धीरतवक्त्राद्या पारिषद्या परशतं विघ्नं निघ्नन्ति सततं विश्वक्सेनं तमाश्रये। व्यासं वसिष्ठनप्तारं शक्ते पौत्रमकल्मषं पराशरात्मजं वन्दे शुकतातं तपोनिधिं। व्यासाय विष्णुरूपाय व्यासरूपाय विष्णवे नमो वै ब्रह्मनिधये वासिष्ठाय नमो नमः अविकाराय शुद्धाय नित्याय परमात्मने सद्गतरूपरूपाय विष्णवे सर्वजिष्णवे यस्य स्मरणमात्रेण जन्म संसारबन्धनात् विमुच्यते नमस्तस्मै विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे ॐ नमो विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे श्रीवैशम्पायन उवाच श्रुत्वा धर्मान् शेषेण पावनानि च सर्वशः युधिष्ठिरः शान्तनवम् पुनरेवाभ्यभाषत युधिष्ठिर उवाच किमेकं दैवतं लोके किं वाप्येकं परायणं स्तुवन्तः कं कमर्चन्त प्राप्नुयुर्मानवा शुभम् को धर्म सर्वधर्माणां भवतः परमो मतः किं जपन्मुच्यते जन्तुर्जन्म संसारबन्धनात् श्रीभीष्म उवाच जगत्प्रभुं देवदेवम् अनन्तं पुरुषोत्तमं स्तुवन्नाम सहस्रेण पुरुषः सततोऽतितः तमेव चार्चयन् नित्यं भक्त्या पुरुषमव्ययम् ध्यायन् स्तुवन्नमस्यंश्च यजमानस्तमेव च अनादिनिधनं विष्णुं सर्वलोकमहेश्वरं लोकाध्यक्षं स्तुवन्नित्यं सर्वदुःखादिगो भवेत् ब्रह्मण्यं सर्वधर्मज्ञं लोकानां कीर्तिवर्धनं लोकनाथं महद्भूतं सर्वभूतभवोद्भवम् एष मे सर्वधर्माणां धर्मोऽधिकतमो मतः यद्भक्त्या पुण्डरीकाक्षं स्तवैरचेन्नरः सदा परमं यो महत्तेज परमं यो महत्तपः परमं यो महद्ब्रह्म परमं यः परायणं पवित्राणां पवित्रं यो मङ्गलानां च मङ्गलं दैवतं देवतानां च भूतानां यो व्ययपिता यतः सर्वाणि भूतानि भवन्त्यादियुगागमे यस्मिंश्च प्रलयं यान्ति पुनरेव युगक्षये तस्य लोकप्रधानस्य जगन्नाथस्य भूपते विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रं मे शृणु पापभयापहम् यानि नामानि गौणानि विख्यातानि महात्मनः ऋषिभिः परिगीतानि तानि वक्ष्यामि भूतये ऋषिर्नाम्नां सहस्रस्य वेदव्यासो महामुनिः छन्दोनुष्ठुप् तथा देवो भगवान् देवकीसुतः अमृतांशुद्भवो बीजं शक्तिर्देवकी नन्दनः त्रिसामा हृदयं तस्य शान्त्यर्थे विनियुज्यते विष्णुं जिष्णुं महाविष्णुं प्रभविष्णुं महेश्वरम् अनेकरूपदैत्यान्तं नमामि पुरुषोत्तमम् अस्य श्रीविष्णु दिव्यसहस्रनामस्तोत्र महामन्त्रस्य वशिवेदव्यासो भगवान् ऋषिः अनुष्टुप् छन्दः श्रीमहाविष्णु परमात्मा श्रीमन्नारायणो देवता अमृतांशुद्भवो भानुरिति बीजं देवकी नन्दन षष्ठेति शक्तिः उद्भव शोभनो देव इति परमो मन्त्रः शङ्खबृन्नन्दकी चक्रीति कीलकम् शाङ्खधन्वा गदाधर इत्यस्त्रम् रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्य इति नेत्रम् त्रिसामा सामगः सामेति कवचम् आनन्दं परब्रह्मेति योनिः ऋतुसुदर्शनकाल इति दिग्बन्धः श्रीविश्वरूप इति ध्यानम् श्रीमहाविष्णु प्रीत्यर्थे सहस्रनाम जपे विनियोगः ध्यानम् क्षीरोदन्वत्प्रदेशे शुचिमणिविलसत्सैकते मौक्तिकानाम् मालाकृप्तासनस्तस्फटिकमणिमैर्मौक्तिकैर्मण्डिताङ्गाः शुभ्रैरुपरि विरचितैर्मुक्तपीयूषवर्षैः नन्दीनः पुलियादरिनलिनगदा शङ्खपाणिर्मुक्तः भूपादौ यस्य नाभिर्वियदसुरनिलश्चन्द्रसूर्यौ च नेत्रे कर्णावाशा शिरौ द्यौ मुखमपि गहनौ यस्य वास्तेयमग्निः
अन्तस्तं यस्य विश्वं सुरनरघगो भोगिगन्धर्वदैत्यै चित्रं रम्यते तं त्रिभुवनवपुषं विष्णुमीशं नमामि। ॐ नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। शान्ताकारं भुजगशयनं पद्मनाभं सुरेशं विश्वाधारं गगनसदृशं मेघवर्णं शुभाङ्गं लक्ष्मीकान्तं कमलनयनं योगिहृद्यानगम्यं वन्दे विष्णुं भवभयहरं सर्वलोकैकनाथं मेघश्यामं पीतकौशेयवासं श्रीवत्साङ्गं कौस्तुभोद्भासिताङ्गं पुण्योपेतं पुण्डरीकायदाक्षं विष्णुं वन्दे सर्वलोकैकनाथं। नमः समस्तभूतानाम् आदिभूताय भूभृते अनेकरूपरूपाय विष्णवे प्रभविष्णवे सशङ्खचक्रं सकिरीटकुण्डलं सपीतवस्त्रं सरसीरुहेक्षणं सहारवक्षस्थलशोभिकौस्तुभं नमामि विष्णुं शिरसा चतुर्भुजम्। छायायां पारिजातस्य हेमसिंहासनोपरि आसीनमम्बुदश्यामम् आयदाक्षमलङ्कृतं चन्द्राननं चतुर्बाहुं श्रीवत्साङ्गितवक्षसं रुक्मिणी सत्यभामाभ्यां सहितं कृष्णमाश्रये। ॐ विश्वं विष्णुर्वषट्कारो भूतभव्यभवत्प्रभुः भूतकृद्भूतभृद्भावो भूतात्मा भूतभावनः भूतात्मा परमात्मा च मुक्तानां परमागतिः अव्ययः पुरुषः साक्षी क्षेत्रज्ञोऽक्षर एव च योगो योगविदानेता प्रधानपुरुषेश्वरः नारसिंहवपुः श्रीमान् केशवः पुरुषोत्तमः सर्वशिवस्थाणुर्भूताधिर्निधिरव्ययः सम्भवो भावनो भर्ता प्रभवः प्रभुरीश्वरः स्वयंभू शम्भुरादित्य पुष्कराक्षो महास्वनः अनादिनिधनो धाता विधाता धातुरुत्तमः अप्रमेयो ऋषिकेश पद्मनाभो अमरप्रभुः विश्वकर्मा मनुस्त्वष्टविष्टस्तविरो ध्रुवः अग्राह्य शाश्वतः कृष्णो लोहिताक्ष प्रदर्दनः प्रभूतस्त्रिगुग्धाम पवित्रं मङ्गलं परम् ईशान प्राणदः प्राणो ज्येष्ठ श्रेष्ठ प्रजापतिः हिरण्यगर्भो भूगर्भो माधवो मधुसूदनः ईश्वरो विक्रमी धन्वी मेधावी विक्रमक्रमः अनुत्तमो दुराधर्ष कृतज्ञ कृतिरात्मवान् सुरेश शरणं शर्म विश्वरेता प्रजाभवः अहः संवत्सरो व्याल प्रत्यय सर्वदर्शनः अजः सर्वेश्वर सिद्ध सिद्धि सर्वादिरच्युतः वृषाकपिरमेयात्मा सर्वयोग विनिष्कृतः वसुर्वसुमना सत्य समात्मा समिरः समः अमोघ पुण्डरीकाक्षो वृषकर्मा वृषाकृतिः रुद्रो बहुशिरा बभ्रुर्विश्वयोनिशुचिश्रवाः अमृत शाश्वतस्थाणुर्वरारोहो महातपाः सर्वगः सर्वविद्भानुर्विश्वक्सेनो जनार्दनः वेदो वेदविदव्यङ्गो वेदाङ्गो वेदवित्कविः लोकाध्यक्षः सुराध्यक्षो धर्माध्यक्ष कृदाकृतः चतुरात्मा चतुर्व्यूह चतुर्दंश चतुर्भुजः भ्राजिष्णुर्भोजनं भोक्ता सहिष्णुर्जगदाजुजः अनघो विजयो जेता विश्वयोनिः पुनर्वसुः उपेन्द्रो वामन प्रांशुरमोघ शुचिरुर्जितः अतीन्द्र संग्रह सर्गो धृतात्मा नियमो यमः वेद्यो वैद्य सदा योगी वीरः माधवो मधुः अतीन्द्रियो महामायो महोत्साहो महाबलः महाबुद्धिर्महावीर्यो महाशक्तिर्महाद्युतिः अनिर्देशवपुः श्रीमान् अमेयात्मा महादृदृ महेश्वासो महीभर्ता श्रीनिवासः सदाङ्गभिः अनिरुद्धः सुरानन्दो गोविन्दो गोविदाम्पतिः मरीचिर्दमनो हंसः सुपर्णो भुजगोत्तमः हिरण्यनाभः सुतपा पद्मनाभः प्रजापतिः अमृतः सर्वदक्सिंहः सन्धाता सन्धिमान् स्थिरः अजो दुर्मर्शनः शास्ता विश्रुतात्मा सुरारिः गुरु गुरुतमो धाम सत्य सत्य पराक्रमः निमिषो निमिषश्रद्वी वाचस्पतिरुदारधीः अग्रणी ग्रामणि श्रीमान् न्यायो नेता समीरणः सहस्रमूर्धा विश्वात्मा सहस्राक्ष सहस्रपात् आवर्तनो निवृत्तात्मा संवृद संभ्रमर्दनः अह संवर्तको वह्निर् अनिलो धरणीधरः सुप्रसाद प्रसन्नात्मा विश्वदृक् विश्वभुक् विभुः सत्कर्ता सत्कृत साधुर्जन्नुर्नारायणो नरः असंख्येयो अप्रमेयात्मा विशिष्ट शिष्ट कृच्छुजिः सिद्धार्थ सिद्ध संकल्प सिद्धिद सिद्धि साधनः वृषाही वृषभो विष्णुर्वृषपर्वा वृषोधरः वर्धनो वर्धमानश्च विविक्त श्रुति सागरः सुभुजो दुर्धरो वाग्मी महेन्द्रो वसुदो वसुः नैकरूपो बृहद्रूप क्षितिविष्ट प्रकाशनः ओजस्तेजो दुदिधर प्रकाशात्मा प्रतापनः रुद्रस्पष्टाक्षरो मन्त्रश्चन्द्रांशुर्भास्करद्युतिः अमृतांशुद्भवो भानुः शशबिन्दुः सुरेश्वरः औषधं जगदः सेदुः सत्यधर्म पराक्रमः भूतभव्य भवन्नाथः पवनः पावनो नलः कामः कामकृत्कान्तः कामः कामप्रदः प्रभुः युगादिकृत् युगावर्तो नैकमायो महाशनः अदृश्यो व्यक्तरूपश्च सहस्रजिदानन्दजित् इष्टो विशिष्ट शिष्टेष्ट शिखण्डी नहुषो वृषः क्रोधः क्रोधकृत्कर्ता स्वबाहुर्महीधरः अच्युतः प्रथितः प्राणः प्राणदो वासवानुजः अपानधिरधिष्ठान अप्रमत्तः प्रतिष्ठितः स्कन्दधरो धुर्यो वरदो वायुवाहनः वासुदेवो बृहद्भानुर् आदिदेवः पुरन्दरः अशोकस्तारणस्तारः शूरः शौरी जनेश्वरः अनुकूलशतावर्त पद्मी पद्मनिभीक्षणः पद्मनाभोरविन्दाक्ष पद्मगर्भः शरीरभृत् महर्धिरुद्धो वृद्धात्मा महाक्षो गरुडध्वजः अतुलशरभो भीमः समयज्ञो हविर्हरिः सर्वलक्षणलक्षण्यो लक्ष्मीवान् समितिञ्जयः विशरो रोहितो मार्गो हेतुर्दामोदरः सः महीधरो महाभागो वेगवानमिताशनः उद्भवक्षो देव श्रीगर्भः परमेश्वरः करणं कारणं कर्ता गहनो गुहः व्यवसायो व्यवस्थानः संस्थानदो ध्रुवः परमस्तुष्टः विरामो विरजो मार्गो नेयो नयो नयः वीरशक्तिमतां श्रेष्ठो धर्मो धर्मविदुत्तमः वैकुण्ठः पुरुषः प्राणः प्राणदः प्रणवः प्रभुः हिरण्यगर्भः शत्रुघ्नो व्याप्तो वायुरधोक्षजः ऋतुस्वदर्शनः कालः परमेष्टि परिग्रहः उग्रः संवत्सरो दक्षो विश्रामो विश्वदक्षिणः विस्तारस्थावरस्थानो प्रमाणं बीजमव्ययम् अर्थोऽनर्थो महाकोशो महाभोगो महाधनः अनिर्विण्णस्तविष्टो भूर्धर्मयूपो महामखः नक्षत्रनेमिर्नक्षत्री क्षमक्षाम समीहनः यज्ञ यज्ञो महेजश्च ऋतुसत्रं सदाङ्गतिः सर्वदर्शी विमुक्तात्मा सर्वज्ञो ज्ञानमुत्तमम् सुहृद सुमुख सूक्ष्म सुघोष सुगद सुहृद मनोहरो जित क्रोधो वीरबाहुर्विदारणः स्वापन स्ववशो व्यापी नैकात्मा नैककर्मकृत् वत्सरो वत्सलो वत्सी रत्नगर्भो धनेश्वरः धर्मकृद्धर्मी सदसक्षरमक्षरम् अविज्ञाता सहस्रांशोर्विधाता कृतलक्षणः गभस्तिनेमि सत्त्वस्थः सिंहो भूतमहेश्वरः आदिदेवो महादेवो देवेशो देवभृद्गुरुः उत्तरो गोपतिर्गोप्ता ज्ञानगम्यः पुरातनः शरीरभूतभृद्भोक्ता कपीन्द्रो भूरिदक्षिणः सोमपो मृदमः सोमः पुरुजित् पुरुषोत्तमः विनयो जय सत्यसन्धो दाशार्हः सात्वदाम्पतिः जीवो विनयिता साक्षी मुकुन्दो मिदविक्रमः अम्भो निधिरनन्दात्मा महोदधिशयोऽन्तकः अजो महार्हः स्वाभाव्योजिता मित्रः प्रमोदनः आनन्दो नन्दनो नन्दः सत्यधर्मा त्रिविक्रमः महर्षि कपिलाचार्य कृतज्ञो मेदिनीपतिः त्रिपदश्रीदशाध्यक्षो महाशृङ्गकृतान्ततः महावराहो गोविन्द सुषेणः कनकाङ्गदी गुह्यो गभीरो गहनो गुप्तश्चक्रगदाधरः वेदास्वाङ्गो जिगः कृष्णो दृढः सङ्कर्षणोच्युतः वरुणो वारुणो वृक्ष पुष्कराक्षो महामनाः भगवान् भगवानन्दी वनमाली हलायुधः आदित्यो ज्योतिरादित्य सहिष्णुर्गतिसत्तमः सुधन्वाखण्ड परदारुणो द्रविणप्रदः दिवस्पृक् सर्वदिग्व्यासो वाचस्पतिरयोनिजः त्रिसामा सामगः साम निर्वाणं भेषजं पिशक संन्यासकृच्छमश्रान्तो निष्ठा शान्तिपयनम् शुभांग शान्तिदः स्रष्टा कुमुद कुवलेशयः गोहितो गोपतिर्गोक्ता वृषभाक्षो वृषप्रियः अनिवर्ती निवृत्तात्मा संक्षेप्ता क्षेमकृच्छिवः श्रीवत्सवक्षा श्रीवास श्रीपति श्रीमदाम्बरः श्रीनिवास श्रीनिधि श्रीविभावनः श्रीधर श्रीकर श्रेया श्रीमान् लोकत्रयाश्रयः स्वच्छस्वङ्गशतानन्दो नन्दिर्ज्योतिर्गणेश्वरः विजितात्मा विधेयात्मा सत्कीर्तिश्चिन्न संशयः उदीर्ण सर्वतः चक्षुरणीश शाश्वतः स्थिरः भूषयो भूषणो भूतिर्विशोक शोकनाशनः अर्चिष्मान् अर्चितः कुम्भो विशुद्धात्मा विशोधनः अनिरुद्धो प्रतिरथा प्रद्युम्नो विक्रमः कालनेमिनिः वीरः शौरी शूरजनेश्वरः त्रिलोकात्मा त्रिलोकेश केशवः केशिहा हरिः कामदेवः कामपालः कामी कान्तः कृदागमः अनिर्देश वपुर्विष्णो वीरो नन्दो धनञ्जयः ब्रह्मण्यो ब्रह्मकृद् ब्रह्मा ब्रह्म ब्रह्म विवर्धनः ब्रह्मविद् ब्राह्मणो ब्रह्मी ब्रह्मज्ञो ब्राह्मण प्रियः महाक्रमो महाकर्मा महातेजा महोरगः महाक्रतुर्महायज्वा महायज्ञो महाहविः स्तव्यस्तवप्रियस्तोत्रं स्तुतिस्तोतारणप्रियः पूर्णः पुरयिता पुण्यः पुण्यकीर्तिरनामयः मनोजवस्तीर्थकरो वसुरेता वसुप्रदः वसुप्रदो वासुदेवो वसुर्वसुमनाहविः सद्गति सत्कृति सत्ता सद्भूति सत्परायणः शूरसेनो यदुश्रेष्ठः सन्निवासः सुयामुनः भूतावासो वासुदेवः सर्वासु निलयो नलः दर्पः दर्पदो दृप्तो दुर्धरोधा पराजितः विश्वमूर्तिर्महामूर्तिर्दीप्तमूर्तिरमूर्तिमान् अनेकमूर्तिरव्यक्त शतमूर्तिर्शताननः एको नैकः सवकः किं यत्तः पदमनुत्तमम् लोकबन्धुर्लोकनाथो माधवो भक्तवत्सलः सुवर्णवर्णो हेमाङ्गो वराङ्गश्चन्दनाङ्गदीः वीरः विषमशून्यो घृताशीलश्चलच्चलः मानदो मान्यो लोकस्वामी त्रिलोकधृक् सुमेधा मेधो धन्यः सत्यधराधरः तेजो वृषो सर्वशस्त्रमृगाम्बरः प्रग्रहो निग्रहो व्यग्रो नखशृङ्गो गदाग्रजः चतुर्मूर्तिश्चतुर्बाहुश्चतुर्व्यूहः चतुर्गतिः चतुरात्मा चतुर्भावः चतुर्वेदविदेकपाः समावर्तो निवृत्तात्मा दुर्जयो दुरविक्रमः दुर्लभो दुर्गमो दुर्गो दुरावासो दुरारिः शुभांगो लोकसारङ्गः स्तुतन्तुस्तन्तुवर्धनः इन्द्रकर्मा महाकर्मा कृतकर्मा कृतागमः उद्भवः सुन्दरः सुन्दो रत्ननाभः सुलोचनः अर्को वाचसनः शृङ्गी जयन्तः सर्वविजयी सुवर्णबिन्दुरक्षोभ्यः सर्ववागीश्वरेश्वरः महाहृदो महागर्तो महाभूतो महानिधिः कुमुदः कुन्दरः कुन्दः पर्जन्यः पावनो निलः अमृताशोऽमृतवपुः सर्वज्ञः सर्वतोमुखः सुलभः सुहृदः सिद्धः शत्रुतापनः न क्रोधो दुम्बरो स्वस्थः चाणूरान्ध्रनिषूदनः सहस्राक्षी सप्तजिह्वा सप्तधा सप्तवाहनः अमूर्तिरनघो चिन्त्यो भयकृद्भयनाशनः अणुर्बृहत्कृशस्थूलो गुणभृन्निर्गुणो महान् अधृतस्वधृतस्वास्य प्राग्वंशो वंशवर्धनः भारभृत्कथितो योगी योगीश सर्वकामदः आश्रमश्रमणक्षाम सुपर्णो वायुवाहनः धनुर्धरो धनुर्वेदो दण्डो दमैदादमः अपराजितः सर्वसहो नियन्ता नियमो यमः सत्त्ववान् सात्विकः सत्य धर्मपरायणः अभिप्राय प्रियारोह प्रिय प्रीतिवर्धनः विहाय सगतिर्ज्योतिर्सुरुचिर्हुतभुक्विभुः रविर्विरोचनः सूर्य सविता रविलोचनः अनन्तो हुतभुग्भोक्ता सुखदो नैकजोग्रजः अनिर्विण्ण सदामर्षि लोकाधिष्ठानमद्भुतः सनात् अनतमः कपिलः कपिरव्ययः स्वस्तिदः स्वस्तिकृत् स्वस्ति स्वस्ति भुक् स्वस्ति दक्षिणः अरौद्र कुण्डली चक्री विक्रम यूर्जित शासनः शब्दातिगः शब्दसः शिशिरः शर्वरीकरः अक्रूरः पेशलो दक्षो दक्षिणक्षमिणाम्बरः विद्वत्तमो वीतभय पुण्यश्रवणकीर्तनः उत्तारणो दुष्कृतिः पुण्यो दुःस्वप्ननाशनः वीरः रक्षणः सन्तो जीवनः पर्यवस्थितः अनन्तरूपोऽनन्तश्रीजितमन्युर्भयापहः चतुरश्रो गभीरात्मा विदिशो व्यादिशो दिशः अनादिर्भूर्भुवो लक्ष्मी सुवीरो रुचिराङ्गदः जननो जनजन्मादिर्भीमो भीमपराक्रमः आधारनिलयोद्धाता पुष्पः स प्रजागरः ऊर्ध्वगः सत्पदाचारः प्राणदः प्रणवः पनः प्रमाणं प्राणनिलय प्राणभृत् प्राणजीवनः तत्त्वं तत्त्वविधेकात्मा जन्म मृत्युजरादिगः भूर्भुवः स्वस्तरुस्तार सविता प्रपितामहः यज्ञो यज्ञपतिर्यज्वा यज्ञाङ्गो यज्ञवाहनः यज्ञभृत् यज्ञकृत् यज्ञी यज्ञभृत् यज्ञसाधनः यज्ञान्तकृत् यज्ञमन्नमन्नाद एव च आत्मयोनि स्वयं जातो वैखानः सामगायनः देवकी नन्दनः स्रष्टा क्षितीश पापनाशनः शङ्खभृन्नन्दकी चक्री शार्ङ्गधन्वा गदाधरः रथाङ्गपाणिरक्षोभ्यः सर्वप्रहरणायुधः सर्वप्रहरणायुध ॐ नमः इति वनमाली गदेशार्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशार्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु वनमाली गदेशार्गी शङ्खी चक्री च नन्दकी श्रीमन्नारायणो विष्णुर्वासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु श्रीवासुदेवोऽभिरक्षतु ॐ नमः इतीदं कीर्तनीयस्य केशवस्य महात्मनः नाम्नां सहस्रं दिव्यानाम् अशेषेण प्रकीर्तितं य इदं शृणुयात् नित्यं यश्चापि परिकीर्तयेत् नाशुभं प्राप्नुयात् किञ्चित् सोमुद्रेह च मानवः वेदान्तको ब्राह्मणः स्यात् क्षत्रियो विजयी भवेत् वैश्यो धनसमृद्धः स्यात् शूद्रः सुखमवाप्नुयात् धर्मार्थी प्राप्नुयात् धर्मः अर्थार्थी चार्थमाप्नुयात् कामानवाप्नुयात् कामी प्रजार्थी चाप्नुयात् प्रजाः भक्तिमान् यः सदोत्थाय शुचिसद्गतमानसः सहस्रं वासुदेवस्य नाम्नाम् एतत् प्रकीर्तयेत् यशः प्राप्नोति विपुलं याति प्राधान्यमेव च अचलां श्रियमाप्नोति श्रेयः प्राप्नोत्तमम् न भयं क्वचिदाप्नोति वीर्यं तेजश्च विन्दति भवन्त्यरोगो द्युतिमान् बलरूपगुणान्वितः रोगार्तो मुच्यते रोगात् दग्धो मुच्येत बन्धनात् भयान्मुच्येत भीतस्तु मुच्येदापन्न आपदः दुर्गाण्यतितरत्याशु पुरुषः पुरुषोत्तमम् स्तुवन् नाम सहस्रेण नित्यं भक्तिसमन्वितः वासुदेवाश्रयो मर्त्यो वासुदेवपरायणः सर्वपापविशुद्धात्मा याति ब्रह्म सनातनम् न वासुदेव भक्तानाम् अशुभं विद्यते क्वचित् जन्म मृत्युजरा व्याधि भयं नैवोपजायते इमं सवमधीयाना श्रद्धा भक्ति समन्वितः युचेतात्मसुख शान्ति श्रीधृति स्मृति कीर्तिभिः न क्रोधो न च मात्सर्यं न लोभो न शुभा मतिः भवन्ति कृतपुण्यानां भक्तानां पुरुषोत्तमे द्यौसचन्द्राकृतनक्षत्राकं दिशो भूमहो दधिः वासुदेवस्य वीर्येण विधृतानि महात्मनः ससुरासुरगन्धर्वं सयशोरगराक्षसं जगत्पते वर्ततेदं कृष्णस्य सचराचरम् इन्द्रियाणि मनोबुद्धि सत्त्वं तेजो बलं धृतिः वासुदेवात्ममान्याहुः क्षेत्रं क्षेत्रज्ञ एव च सर्वागमानमाचार प्रथमं परिकल्पते आचार प्रभवो धर्मो धर्मस्य प्रभुरच्युतः ऋषयो पितरो देवा महाभूतानि धातवः जगन्माजङ्गमं चेदं जगन्नारायणोद्भवम् योगो ज्ञानं तथा सांख्यं विद्या शिल्पादिकर्म च वेदाशास्त्राणि विज्ञानम् एतत् सर्वं जनार्दनात् एको विष्णुर्महद्भूतं पृथग्भूतान्यनेव च त्रिलोकान् व्याप्य भूतात्मा भुङ्क्ते विश्वभुगव्ययः इमं स्तवं भगवतो विष्णो व्यासेन कीर्तितं पठेदैच्छेते पुरुषः श्रेयः प्राप्नुं सुखानि च विश्वेश्वरमजं देवं जगतः प्रभुमव्ययम् भजन्ति ये पुष्कराक्षं न ते यान्ति पराभवम् न ते यान्ति पराभवम् ॐ नमः इति अर्जुन उवाच पद्मपत्र विशालाक्ष पद्मनाभसुरोत्तमः भक्तानामनुरक्तानां त्राता भव जनार्दन श्रीभगवानुवाच यो मां नाम सहस्रेण स्तोतुमिच्छति पाण्डवः सोऽहमेकेन श्लोकेन स्तुत एव न संशयः स्तुत एव न संशय ॐ नमः इति व्यास उवाच वासनाद् वासुदेवस्य वासितं भुवनत्रयं सर्वभूतनिवासोऽसि वासुदेव नमोऽस्तुते श्रीवासुदेव नमोऽस्तु ॐ नमः इति पार्वती उवाच केनोपायेन लघुना विष्णोर्नाम सहस्रकम् पठ्यते पंडिते नित्यं श्रोतुमिच्छाम्यहं प्रभो श्रीश्वर उवाच श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम राम रामेति रमे रामे मनोरमे सहस्रनाम तत्तुल्यं राम नाम वरानने श्रीराम नाम वरानन ॐ नमः इति ब्रह्मोवाच नमोऽस्त्वनन्ताय सहस्रमूर्धये सहस्रपादाक्षिशिरोभावे सहस्रनाम्ने पुरुषाय शाश्वते सहस्रकोटियुगधारिणे नमः सहस्रकोटियुगधारिण ॐ नमः इति संजय उवाच यत्र योगेश्वरः कृष्णो यत्र पार्थो धनुर्धरः तत्र श्रीविजयो भूतिर्ध्रुवा नीतिर्मतिर्मम श्रीभगवानुवाच या चिन्तयन्तो मां ये जना पर्युपासते तेषां नित्याभियुक्तानां योगक्षेमं वहाम्यहं परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्म संस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे आर्ता विषण्णा शिथिलाश्च भीता घोरेषु च व्याधिषु वर्तमानाः संकीर्तनारायण शब्दमात्रं विमुक्तदुःखाः सुखिनो भवन्तु कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियैर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावात् करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायेति समर्पयामि। इति श्रीमहाभारते सहस्रिकायां संहितायां वैयासिक्यामानुशासनिकपर्वणि श्रीभीष्मयुधिष्ठिर संवादे श्रीविष्णुसहस्रनाम स्तोत्रं सम्पूर्णम् ॐ तत्सत्।
Traditionally, this is chanted along with Mahalakshmi Ashtakam. So those of you please know it, join us. Indrovacha namastestu mahamaye shripeethe surapujite shankachakra gadahaste Mahalakshmi namostute namaste garudarudhe kolasura-bhayankari सर्वपापहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते
सर्वज्ञे सर्ववरदे सर्वदुष्टभयङ्करी सर्वदुःखहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते सिद्धिबुद्धिप्रदे देवी भुक्तिमुक्तिप्रदायिनी मंत्रमूर्ते सदा देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते आद्यन्तरिते देवी आद्यशक्ति महेश्वरी योगजे योग संभूते महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते स्थूल सूक्ष्म महारौद्रे महाशक्ति महोदरे महापापहरे देवी महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते पद्मासनस्थिते देवी परब्रह्म स्वरूपिणी परमेशी जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते श्वेतांबरधरे देवी नानालंकार भूषिते जगत्स्थिते जगन्माता महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते महालक्ष्मी अष्टकं स्तोत्रं यः पठेत् भक्तिमान् नरः सर्वसिद्धिमवाप्नोति राज्यं प्राप्नोति सर्वदा एककाले पठे नित्यं महापापविनाशनं द्विकालं यः पठे नित्यं धनधान्यसमन्वितः त्रिकालं यः पठे नित्यं महाशत्रुविनाशनं महालक्ष्मीर्भवे नित्यं प्रसन्ना वरदा शुभा।
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Ramana Prabhu and the whole Chinmaya Group mission for the wonderful recitation of Vishnu Sahasranam. Thank you so much. Let's give them a round of applause with Hari Bol 3 times. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. So a few announcements before we move on to the next part of the program. If you guys can move forward, it'll give place for the other people who are coming. So if you guys can move forward, please. And please, who are here, do not leave yet. We have Aarti at 6 p.m. Right? So please do not leave yet. Right? The next part of the program, I'll ask Mahesh Prabhu to give a short talk.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Can you all hear me? Back there, can you all hear me? I generally don't write my ideas or thoughts, but this is a very emotional occasion, so I thought I'll write it down and read a little bit today, hoping that my mind will take over my heart. So what we have today is just not these walls, this roof, this floor. We have built a beautiful community. I want to congratulate each and every one of you who are part of this community. So Boca Raton today has its first Hindu temple, Hari Bol. And every one of you helped build it. Whether you painted a wall, cooked a meal, or simply believed in this when it was just a simple idea. The teachings at this temple are all based on our age-old Sanatan Dharma principles. Sri Krishna himself in the Bhagavad Gita and several scriptures. So I want to just take a few minutes to tell you how this all began for me and Madhu, my wife, over there. Because I never planned any of this. It just happened. About a year or so ago, my mother-in-law, Madhu's wife, or Madhu's mother, passed away. And in the days that followed, devotees that I had barely met, never seen them before, filled our home. And I don't know where they all came from, but they all came. And I think some of you were there as well. I recognize some faces here. They sang, they cooked, they sat with us in silence when there was nothing left to say. I will always remember the warmth of people who owed us nothing, giving us everything. I've never witnessed anything like that before in my life.
something cracked open within me. Sorry. So that's where I first found the Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare. Extremely powerful mantra, and it just gave me all kinds of energy. I'm sharing this so that you will also look into this and spend some time on this mantra. So Madhu and I, after that, started going to every kirtan we could find, and we could never get enough of it, or enough of the people we met. Such a loving family. Then one evening, someone said that this community needed a temple. And I cannot fully explain what happened in me after that. I did not sit down and plan to build one like I build businesses. Something simply took hold and I just followed it. I think he just gave me instructions and I just followed the plan. And whenever there was my ego coming in, that plan failed. So I just made sure that I just followed him, whatever he said. We looked everywhere, we chased leases and approvals and registrations, one form after another, the whole slow machinery of making something official. So not easy, trust me. Some nights, I wondered if we could ever find the right door to open. And then we found this one on Sandalwood Plaza Drive. And it felt like home before we had anything signed. I remember we all came here and did the Maha Mantra before we signed the lease, if you all remember that. And there were several magical moments along the way that they're just too long to elaborate, but I'm telling you, they were indeed magical. Things the way they happened with His grace. And hopefully that grace will carry on so that we can all build our own temple. This is, as a lease space. And that day is going to come pretty soon. I think about my mother today. It is strange and beautiful thing that something so heavy for our family carried us here. To a room full of light, flowers, and people who have come to celebrate. And I'd like to think she had a hand in it. None of this belongs to one person. It came from your money, your time, the hours you spent. Painting, cooking. Thank you. It came from everyone who showed up to Kirtan long before there was anything here to see. There is a line from Srimad Bhagavad Gita, chapter 13, they return to all the time. And Srila Prabhupada, he writes, humility means then one should not be anxious to have the satisfaction of being honored by others. I repeat, humility means then one should not be anxious to have the satisfaction of being honored by others. I held on to that line more than once this year. It reminded me why we are doing all this, not for a title, not for applause, for all of you standing here together in a place that is finally ours, fully ours. And more importantly, I believe that this place is for our children so that we can carry on and pass to them the invaluable knowledge and wisdom that is in our Vedas and scriptures that have been going around from one generation to another. So please treat this as a place to bring your children as well. So welcome. Truly, deeply welcome each and every one of you here. Come back on some ordinary Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, not only for openings like this or festivals. Bring your children, your grandparents, bring your doubts and your prayers and your appetite.
because there will always be food here, always. Let this be the place you come when you're celebrating, and the place you come when you're grieving as well. Be here for each other. And I thank each and every one of you to have given me this opportunity to serve you. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada. Welcome. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Thank you, Mahesh Prabhu, for your heartfelt talk. Thank you, Mahesh Prabhu, Madhu Mataji. Let's chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra one time for them. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. A few announcements. I see a lot of people leaving. Please don't leave. 6 p.m. is the Aarti. If you are a newcomer, if you are first time to Radha Govind, to the Yoga for the Soul congregation, please take your gift from the book table. Please do not leave without honoring prasadam, without taking the prasadam box. Now, the next part of the program, there will be a short kirtan, short bhajan by Parinita. Where is Parinita? Yes. And then we will follow the kirtan, and the Aarti will start at 6 p.m.
जागो मोहन प्यारे ये तुम जागो मोहन प्यारे ये तुम सावरी सूरत मोरे मन भावे सावरी सूरत मोरे मन भावे सुंदर श्यामा हमारे तुम जागो मोहन प्यारे ये तुम प्रात समय उठे भानु उदय भयो प्रात समय उठे भानु उदय भयो गोल बाल सब भूपत थारे गोल बाल सब भूपत थारे दर्शन के सब भूखे प्यासे उठ उठ नंदा किशोरे तुम जागो मोहन प्यारे ये तुम जागो मोहन प्यारे. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Parinita, for the heartfelt bhajan. Now we will have Kirtan by Avi Prabhu, who is Avinath Prabhu, has come all the way from Alachua. Devotees from Alachua have come. So let's give them a Hari Bol 3 times. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol. Hare Krishna. So Hare Krishna. So as Prabhu earlier mentioned, we're doing the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Maha means the great, Man means mind, and Tra is to free. So we're going to do this recitation to help free the mind. I'm going to do a simple melody so everybody could follow. It's very important that everybody join us and sing with us. This is congregational chanting. It's not Avi chanting. Okay, so please join with us. Hare Krishna,
Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Hari Bol for them. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Now it's time for Aarti. I would request every one of you, please stand up if you can, so we can participate in the Aarti. Please stand. So, Ranchar Prabhu will do the Aarti and Sarang Prabhu will sing the Aarti.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Namam Vishnu Padaya, Krishna Krishnaya Bhutale, Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Dinamini. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine, Nirvisesa Sunyavadi Pastatya Desatalini. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Shri Gadadhar Sri Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. All together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Tani 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 Sai Gorango. 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 Jayo Sachinandana, 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 Gora Hare, Jayo Sachinandana, Gora Hare, Gora 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 Gora, Gora 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 Gora, Gora 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 Gora, Gora 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 Gora, Gora 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 Hare, Gora 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 Hare. Jaya Nisai Gora Sundara, 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 Nisai Gora Sundara. Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, Bhajaman Radha Govinda Radhe, Radha Govinda Radhe, Bhajaman Radha Govinda Radhe, Radha Govinda Radhe, Bhajaman Radha Govinda Radhe, Radha Govinda Radhe, Radha Govinda Radhe, Radha Govinda, give him one. Govinda Radhe, Radha Govinda Radhe, Bhajaman Radha Govinda Radhe, 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 Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, Radhe Govinda, 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 Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, oh Radhe Govinda, Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Bhajaman Radhe, oh Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, Radhe
Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe, oh Radhe, Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda, Radhe, 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 Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda,
Radhe, Bhajamana Radhe, oh Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda. Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda.
Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda,
Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda.
Bhajamana Radhe, Radhe, Radhe Govinda.
Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitai Gaura Hari Bol. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Everybody raise your hand. Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, oh, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna,
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Hare Rama,
Hare
Rama Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Vivo! Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Ram Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, everybody sing, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Namaste Narasimhaya, Namaste Narasimhaya, Varadala Hare जय जय श्री राधे 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 Okay, we have a lost kirtan. This not little girl, she is going to college and she wants to dedicate this song to Radha Govinda before she go. You can sing.
Marare Giridhara Gopala Marare Giridhara Gopala Dusra na koya Dusra na koya Dusra na koya Sada sakala lok joya Dusra na koya Marare Giridhara Gopala Bhaya Charya Bandhana Charya Bhaya Charya Bandhana Charya Charya Sagala Bhuya Sadhu Sangha Beta Beta Sadhu Sangha Beta Beta Lok Raja Koya Marare Giridhara Gopala Bhagat Dikhya Rajiya Jagat Dikhya Ruya Bhagat Dikhya Rajiya Jagat Dikhya Ruya Duda Matagrita Karalaya Daradaya Chuya Daradaya Chuya Daradaya Chuya Marare Giridhara Gopala Rana Vishnu Pyala Bija Rana Vishnu Pyala Bija Piya Magana Hoya Mira लगन लाग्या लगन लाग्या मेरा रे लगन लाग्या हो होया मारा रे गिरिधर गोपाल मारा रे गिरिधर गोपाल गिरिधर गोपाल गिरिधर गोपाल गोपाल
In your college.
Thank you.
Thank you everyone for coming. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Thank you everyone for coming. Just a few announcements. Again, we meet tomorrow at 3 p.m. for Abhishek and Kirtan and other festivities. So please do come. If you're a newcomer, please see the book table, somebody at the book table, so you'll get the gift. And now that the temple is open, it will be the morning aarti will happen at 7 a.m. The morning aarti will happen at 7 a.m. every day, and the evening aarti will happen at 7 p.m. On Sundays and Saturdays, it will be open from 7 a.m. to 9 p.m. Other days, weekdays, the deities will go to rest from 12 p.m. to 5 p.m. So you're more than welcome to come during the weekends, weekdays. Weekends will have special programs, so keep coming. And again, we will have different activities for kids. We will have kids school here for different groups. We will have yoga classes. We will have Srimad Bhagavad Gita classes. We will have Bhagavatam classes. We will also have dance classes. So people with kids who are adults, please, this is your temple. This is our temple. This is our Radha Govinda Gaudnitai's temple. So we welcome you with our hearts, and please keep coming. Thank you. The kids' classes will be for different age groups. So please, we will send those announcements in the WhatsApp group. So join our WhatsApp group. So much more to come. And if you enjoyed today, please come tomorrow at 3 p.m. And again, if you're not able to come during any time, weekdays, weekend, we are here to welcome you. Hare Krishna. Those who have not taken prasad, please don't leave without taking prasadam. Please. Hare Bo. Hare Krishna. We'll conclude here. So Krishna Prasad Prabhu will continue Kirtan, so people can join in. If you have time, please join in the Kirtan.
Roll call. Haribol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bhajamana Radhe Govinda, Bhajamana Radhe, Bhajamana Radhe Govinda, Bhajamana Radhe Govinda, Bhajamana Radhe Govinda, Bhajamana Radhe Govinda, Bhajamana Radhe 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 Govinda, Bhajamana Radhe Radhe Bhajo Mano Radhe 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 Govinda Bhajo Mano Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Krishna Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Krishna 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 Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Radhe Govinda 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 Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Bhajo Mano Krishna Kanhaiya Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Rama
भज मन राधे गोविंदा भज मन राधे गोविंदा भज मन कृष्ण कान्हैया Krishna, 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 Kanhaiya, Bhajamana, Krishna, Krishna, Kanhaiya, Bhajamana, Radhe, 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 Govinda, Bhajamana, Radhe, 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 Govinda, Radhe, 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 Govinda, Radhe, 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 Bhajamana, 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 Radhe, 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 Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama.